must be made. Spirits guide him on his way. I've thrown a fight, city set ablaze, a king that's waiting far away. Future holds, he won't know.
Listen.
سلام علیکم بچه‌ها، خوش اومدین. بذار من نمیدونم هستی که چی قضیه. اینو باز نکردم. امیر حسین چطوری؟ رضا راهنورد چطوری؟ امیر جان چطوری؟ وا امیر جان چطوری؟ خوش اومدین بچه‌ها. بچه استریم بافر میخوره براتون یا اوکیه؟ من چیکار می‌خواستم بکنم؟ اوه نگاه کن نور بازیو، فریم بازیو، پشمام. وای خدا چقدر وحشتناک بود دیروز. آه مای گاد پشمام. خب یه سب کنم هدفون رو بذارم، صدای گیمو مانیتورش آفه دیگه ها. مانیتور نه، مانیتور ان اتفاق. نه وقت نشد آجی. من دیگه امروز کارمار داشتم دیگه، کارمار انجام داریم. بعدشم این مدت خونه تمیز نبود اصلا دیگه، نشستیم خونه رو تمیز کردن، اصلا وقت نشد این مدت. خدایا صداها امبینت. صدای بازی بر شما خوبه؟
Hey, you! Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who
امیدوارم این سری هم
ambushed
تاسشو
some
بیاریم
down
آجی.
by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov.
سوشیان چون چطوری دایی؟
Oliver, watch your tongue
خیلی
with me, boy.
مخلصیم.
When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway?
آره
You can
منظور
talk
آره
to
تاسی
me
نیست
or
تا.
talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
آره آقا مام دلمون تنگ شده بود. همین بود دیگه.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. The ambush happened on the other side of the pond.
نه آره ما همونجوری رول پلی خودمون رو میریم، چون اینجا رفتیم همون کارا رو انجام میدیم.
There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush, but you don't have to concern
فیل
yourself
شد
with
آجی، دیدی
that.
گفتم
You
تاسیه.
won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
What are you?
This'll be quick, boy.
اوه خدا. باشه سب کن. ای بابا پشمام. ببین همیشه رندومه، در واقع تاسی نیست مثل اون مثلا بالدرز گیت خب، ولی کلا رندومه دیگه. من تبر رو اکوت نکرده بودم اصلا.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bozhena's?
اوه حاجی اصلا این صدا رو دیشب نمیشنیدم.
I should have some weapon at hand in case there's any foul play.
دکمه ها رو چیز کنم. با سمت چپ چیز بود دیگه.
We're from Lord von Berg. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you... Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out
امشب
here in
قشنگ
the
بازی کنیم
rocks.
عشق کنیم به
So
مولا.
tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to
خوب
me
کردی
or
سوشیان.
talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
ببین نکن من
I'm Pavel. And I'm here to help Bozhena. The ambush happened
آره
on the other side
رپیتیشن
of the
خیلی
pond.
مهمه.
So that's why you should
گیم
be
نامه
looking.
چطوری دایی؟
Not here. There's no one like that
یه
here.
لحظه بچه.
That's so. Seems like you know a lot about that ambush, but you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you.
Hey!
Listen.
ببخشی بچه.
Quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
بابا چرا سلاحو چجوری برمی داره؟ آن شیفت چجوری میکنی؟ بابا سب کن مگه این نبود؟ آها اینو باید بزنم بعد اینو بزنم.
Show what you're made of.
بذار این دکمه رو بعد یه دونه چپو بزنم، دیپد چپو بزنم، بعد یه زبدر بزنم. من فکرم چپو نگه داریم برمیده.
What's that dog making such a
آجی
fuss
اصلا
about?
دیگه جالبیش اینجاست که دیگه موفق نمیشیم.
At Bozhena's. Should have some weapon at hand in case there's any foul play.
میگم نکنه چیز شده باشه، نکنه استتمون فکر نکنم.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you... Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them... So tell me...
You're from Lord von Bergov.
You can talk to me.
That
Is that so? You don't have to...
با همش دیگه فیل میشه.
This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
I'll kill you!
Fucking hell!
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
اوه.
Fuck this!
Shit! I can't handle this!
این از این فرار کنه دیگه. ببینم آها، این که علامت چیز داره بغلش منظورش چیه؟ sword heading tabs change outfit unequip drop بیل کجاست؟ ای با دیگه موفق نمیشه. الان زنه میگه دوباره چیز کنیم، نمیگه؟ بذار این نور قرمز رو نمیشه چیز کرد. اینی اصلا گرافیک مود و اینام نداشت اون سری.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
گیم رد چطوریه؟
I fought them off as best I could. I was lucky to survive at all.
واقعا.
Two of them, eh? No wonder then. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me. Well now, better?
خونریزی نداشتم، فقط دمیج بود چون بانداج نمیتونستم یوز بدم. میکائیل چطوری؟
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights,
چقدر
then
کار
I'm the
داریم
Queen of
آجی. بازی
Sheba.
هنوز تو قسمت آنبوردینگشیم.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler. And I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusty
امشب ببینیم
to deliver a
میتونیم
message from
هاردکور
Sir Hans
بزنیم
of
همینجوری.
Leiper and Margrave Jobst to lure Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond.
اسب خودشو.
And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
اینجا هنوز پوشن هم نزدیم.
Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you to
مگه
the
سیف
last of my
نشده بود؟
supply during the night. But fresh
دختره رو
is
دیده
best
بودیم؟
anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. But you, my...
All right. I'm not sure how
I have a book.
I can read.
آجی
Word.
I'll take the book just in case.
اسکیپو گذاشتن رو دایره
I'd be grateful.
که وقتی تون تون میزنی دیالوگا رو انتخاب نکنی.
Let's get...
آها الان همه چی معلومه تازه. ها ولی باگه دوباره.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
باگا میاد میرم. باگ داره
What did
بازی
you
ولی.
pour in there?
Wide, of course. Like it says in the book.
الان میبینی کلا همه چی یکم اومده اینور.
Try moving the cauldron
فهمیدی؟
over the flame.
الان میبینی
So you
قابلمه رو
know
آتیش
how it
نیست. این
looks when it
اسپریتس
starts
هم
boiling a bit.
اه.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs.
یعنی
But
بخارش اینجاست.
sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
اینجا نمیشه اول این اوورد پایین.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out,
و الان
take the
نمیذاره
cauldron
ببرم
off
بالا.
the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
حالا زیاد شد.
All right. Now take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
ولی خیلی فانه چیزش. خیلی خوبه الکمیش. قشنگ الکمیه.
Have you ground it? Good. Now drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
خب نابی چطوری؟
Ooh, by the smell of it, It's
نابی یا
a
نبی؟
chamomile
نبی جان
decoction
چته؟
the
فکر
way
کنم
it
نبیه.
should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
کیسه باره ها. مخلصیم نبی جان. بالاخره اینا رو داریم درست میبینیم آجی.
Back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
همین که صحبته تو چت مثلا هم پیش میاد نشون این بازی چقدر دیتیل داره و چقدر اوپیه.
Fucking sword!
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
راستی رو اپیک بچه ها هیومن کایند
Wake
فریه
up,
ها.
Henry.
اگه
It's
اشتباه
past
نکنم.
sunrise.
خواستین کلیم کنین بازی چیزیه. سیمبا جون ممنون بابت دونیت آقا.
Never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
دمت گم سیمبا بابت دونیت. مرسی آقا خیلی ممنونم.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she
ولی من
can bring
شنیدم
dead
که
back
میتونی
to
مثلا
life.
بهترین
She said she
شمشیرم
dosed you with
درست
the
بکنی
strongest
حتی با
remedy she
آهنگری.
knows. And it looks like they did the trick on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to
الان
get that
کیا
sword
دارن این
back
بازی رو انجام
and
میدن تو
avenge my
چت؟
parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
Dreams shouldn't be taken
They
lightly.
can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged
Before they murdered him.
It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, A sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Yeah, yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
من راستی اصلا حواسم نبود جنازه ها رو بزنم. ای بابا. الان فوشم میده. این زدم.
Who's finally up? Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprising
No,
good
well,
mood
Pashmo.
for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm
Fair
grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
ای بابا.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries.
آرمان چطوری؟ خوبی؟ خوش اومدی آقا.
I told you about them though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up
خوبیه.
here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Townburg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Townburg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. Well, that's no
backside.
joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell,
Arse.
it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of
چطوری ایمان؟
that cut
خوبی؟
throat
خوش
the other
اومدی.
day when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was
Falcon.
done for. But I groped around and found a pail, and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word.
دنی دارک چطوری؟
Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
But Jeanne, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff,
مخلصیم.
I
به
shall
به به.
reward you as befits
همه
a knight.
فنن
You have
خوشم
my
اومد.
word of
خوشم اومد.
honor.
همه
Now you've got
آرپیجی
me
باز
curious.
غیر.
I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me
Leave
that
me that
axe
axe and
and
spade.
spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
همه چی از اون
I
گرفت.
have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
God bless you.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your
خب
healing
صبر کنید من یه چیزی رو نگاه کنم. کاندیشنش 4. اون کاندیشنش کم. Pues, hola.
The doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you. Nothing against the hospitality of the
آره افشین جباری دیشب بعد استریم گذاشتم آپدیت شد.
right away.
الان بازی اوکی.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're
آره
right, we shouldn't just
واسه
leave it at
صدای
that.
بازی داره
As
میاد.
soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial. and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
Right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road.
آره تو آر پی جی ولی چیز شایعیه این، یعنی نرماله این قضیه علی. چون تجربه سینماتیک نیست.
He's long since over the hills and far away.
بازی آر پی جی همینه.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Berghoff is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Hunting sword.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
چی پیرزنه خوشه. او پولم بهمون داد. پشما. پشما واجی چه پیرزنه مهربونه. بریم پیشش زندگی کنیم واجی پشما. Deep Silver presents آهنگو موسیقی رو. آره جنازه هم دقیقا داشتم به این فکر میکنم. تازه جنازه هم دفن نکردیم. واقعا یعنی تازه اینترو بازی پرولاگ تموم شد. همین تروسکی داستانش دقیقاً بعد از یکه. نه با پولش رو پس بده. یعقوب هولیک پیتر پکار چه دقیقه هم الان بازی کرده. ویکتور هاوسشن بیا هانس پسر جان هانس پشما what the fuck فاز قصه گویی این وارهورس خیلی فانه، یه کمدی جذابی داره. سگ انداخت اون بالمون.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
ای بابا، حالا اینجا داستانه. این با این قیافه و سیس.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
نداری که پیغامو که.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
کسی خونه نیه؟ آره دیگه معلومه میرینم بهش.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
بچه پول داره.
Whether you like it or not, your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
حاجی باور کن نامه اونا رو گرفتم.
The fuck was that?
آره دقیقا.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
چیکار بکنه؟ یه کار ترش میخواد بکنه لابد دوباره آجی.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
That's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
خیلی جالبه. قشنگ لو شدیم آجی. از اول پا بزنیم. بگه بچه. یه چیزی گفت. شمال بودم. آکنه تیر گرفتم. تیر.
The fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians.
مسیحای خوب بودن. امیر 206 چطوری دایی؟ خوش اومدی.
The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
آره امیر امروز رفتش.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then.
That's another matter then.
Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh?
میکردی این کار خودت دیدی؟
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
خاکم. کاترین.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, hey? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Whoa.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh?
ای بابا چرا همش فیل میشه آجی؟
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
عجب دختره وزه‌ایه.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
این چقدر پیرزنه فضوله. What the fuck?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your jet off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy.
آره ایشالله امیر
If you
جون
just chuck it on the floor in
ایشالله.
the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not.
Like it or not.
Pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
Me whole
but I know
life.
this place inside and out.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Hey, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry.
چرا
So all
گاوه
we have to do is get on the guest list. And that
محمد رضا
should
چطوری؟
happen because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
آره دیگه.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields.
حسین چطوری؟
Which am I? So if
خوب
you find me a
سوشیان.
sword, I can get to work. But wield a
آره امیر جان.
pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against
قربونت
God.
حسین جون خیلی مخلصیم.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks, even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
امشالنا چطوری؟ حال ما رو بد کردی هانس.
Goddamn bullshit. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
و کار کنیم. داشون هنری کار آقا. اسکای داویز چطوری؟ ددم جوهره آدمی زاد کاره. احسنت. چقدر رنگ منگا و اینا خوشگله ولی ولی کلا در با این چیزایی مثلا کار این شکلی که بعد مثلا کیسه ببری این ور اونور مرز بین سیمولیشن و ویدیو گیمیش خوب حفظ شده. ریویو چیزو میدیدم اسمش چیه؟ فکسترا لایفو.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh. Vamola.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon,
Ay, bobo.
Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Ay, bobo.
I'll show you. Nice hit. Hey, try me.
Oh, can زدم.
Fuck you. Yeah. Take that fucking out. Damn it. Come on, you worm. Let's get it over with.
Oh.
Come on, then. You're no match for us, fucker.
Yeah! Don't scare him! That madman! Why'd he do it? Get your butt!
Oh.
I'll crush you! You bastard! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucker!
همه شما سمت من که رز چطوری؟
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
افتادن سگ ببین
Bastards!
ای بابا چه خفه نمیشه این هانس بابا خفه شد دیگه
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
بابا خفه
If you hadn't have played,
نه به نظر معمولی میاد ولی کلا کمبت بازی زیاد چیز بخش مهمی از بازی نیست اونجوری مثلا برای من به خاطر کمبتش نیستم What the fuck
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fuck beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting.
No, بازی هیچ کاری نمی خودم خریدم.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you.
چقدر یارو اسپویل برته واقعا.
And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well.
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, cape on.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Luz en honor. Next morning. حاجی 24 ساعت اینجا باشی چی؟
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
آی خدا. وای خدا خوب شبیه چیزا میمونه.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Off you go. راحت شدیم بابا. برو گم شو. دهنم رو زدید کرد. نقنقو قرقرو چسکوز ناله. به نظر وقت قمار نیست.
Do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
تو کی؟ نه اساسینو نه.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
The sun
like
is...
Tonka always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
بله.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work
اون گزینه اولی که ستاره داشت رو دیگه نمیشه زد انگار.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
آره صنایع چیزو رکورد میکنه.
They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
Homes look like.
Just don't stare too long.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman.
Swordsman, but a real joker too.
He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, He sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare
ایمان
too hard.
فلت کردی به به.
Otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sign.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just giving you a few useful tips.
ما دزدی نمی‌کنیم. بچه‌ها رپیتیشنمون رو می‌خوایم بالا. می‌خوایم آدم خوبی باشیم.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
My turf.
I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
من آدم خوبیم.
And which way is Semin?
آدم درست کاریم.
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the farmhouse, you're there.
تو کل استریم قراره فقط کار کنم.
You can afford a horse from Semin.
فقط کار.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
باز یه چهرهای واقعی سه شده.
Maybe you'll get a place
یعنی
to
آدم این
sleep in.
شکلیه.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
نه برای این ستینگ برای سایبرپانک نه. برای سایبرپانک اون مدلی بهتر بود. ولی برای این بازی اینجوری بهتره.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
نه چی میگم؟
Till we meet again.
ویچر هم یکم فضای فانتاستیک تری داره دیگه. خب نقشه رو واکن. این چیه؟ این که ساعته؟ ها؟ اوه چقدر مپه این چه؟ Find out what happened to Mars. Tipster. چقدر بزرگ. چند تا پول داریم؟ بسا کنیم خب چجور لیول اپ میشه که؟ آها پریکا برای اینه دیگه ها. craftsmanship, drinking, horsemanship. آها چقدر پیچیده. خب الان ما لول 6یم نه؟ Opportunities. یه هنگ رو نیسته و این خوبه کلا. یه پرکایی داره. واقعیت حالا فعلا خرج نمی کنیم. اینو بگیرم. خب می‌خواستم اینم چقدر گل دارم راستی. این آتش خالا رو میتونم بفروشم. It's very damaged, such as I was. خب بیافتیم تو بازی. اینجا باره بود نه؟ یه نجاریه. ببینیم مثلا لیاوت بازی چه شکلیه.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
اینا چیه؟
Look out!
مثلا با یو آی بازی ارتباط برقرار کنیم. QI تیپستر نمیدونم چیه. تو تاورنه دیگه یارو.
What are you doing? Well, are you going? Away with you.
بسازه میزیار.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
God bless.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takeoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried
اونجا
here.
چیزه؟
Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by
بازی
a peasant from Jadid.
تایم لیمیت داره همه کوستا یا میگه بهت کدوم تایم لیمیت داره؟
Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly at the castle? He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story.
حسابی چطوری؟ خوبی؟ آقا دست درد نکنه خیلی مخلصیم ممنون شرمنده آره نیدم حواسم نبود درگیر این چیز میزای بازی بودم
Why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, but until then, I've got more important things
خوبی؟
to do.
روبرایی؟ خب بذار یه چند تا چیز نگاه کنم حدسم لونه پرنده است و آها با آر یک میتونستیم یه چیزی بندازیم ها میبینمش یا نه با آر یک مگه چیز نمیشه نشسته باشی با آر یک میزن معلوم نیست نه اونه؟ آره فکر کنم همه دارن میگن به 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 پروژه عالی عالی راستی بچه ها من فکر کنم فردا دیگه کارای ویدیوی چیزی کردم. اونه نه؟ اونه؟ با این سنگه میفته؟ این سنگ خیلی کوچیکه. بابا باشه بابا. همه هی میگن چیکار داری میکنی، هم چیکار نمیکنی. این یه دونه رو هم گشتیم، حالا بگردیم ببینیم چی میشه دیگه. اوه بدون اجازه میشه؟ لاک پیکه.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Oh.
If you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelia.
فعلا که حوصله ما رو ندارم.
Were you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
سعی
You
میکنم
never know.
فوش میخوره.
Take care. I've got to go. Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
خیلی مخلصیم. خب بریم یه بیرون یکم بچرخیم به سمت این ور ها. بذارینم بعدم نمیاد چیز میزم و بفروشم.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Worried about the price?
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Versuchen wir es. Allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer and the scale and confirm it. Sette سکه.
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
اوه چوسیه. پشمام. اوه خیلی گریدی چیز کردم. یارو چوس کرد با ماجی. اینه که فعلا هیچ کدوم.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
اوه یارو بد شد. مثلا چیز میزایی که میشه برداشت لوت کرد چیزی میشه فهمید. شایتسه به مولا. شیپ آجی میبینی فیلافیو رو داری؟ خوشگله بازی ها خودمونه. اونجا قلعه است. میز الکمیو کجا میشد ساخت؟ همین اول بازی یکم بگردیم ببینیم چی میشه. یواشش میاد دستمون. اوه میبینی اینجا تو بوته موته میری اسلو میشه. کجا؟ خب بریم این رایگان میداد بریم. این رایگان بگیریم. اینا رو بگین زودتر. همون کارپنتره حرف میزد. این چیه؟
Ave Maria.
آوه ماریا. خب آها من فکر کنم مثلا یه چیزی میده پورتابل میتونم استفاده کنم. نه الان که چیز نمیخوام برو کنم که. ولی باز خوبه یادم باشه. و قشنگ ولی میدونی فاز اینی که اول ادونچره و با پیاده باید پا بزنی. الان ساعت 12 ظهره. آبودونم به اندازه است. همین اینا رو از کجا میشه فهمید که آیتمه؟ و یواش یواش شدم دستش بیاد همینجوری، نه؟ اه. چی میتونم خشکش کنم؟ آها اینجا میشه خوابید آجی. اینجا میشه خوابید. جایی بدی هم نیست آدم بخوابه. علامت میره، مارکر میره رو مپ. خوبه، اکسپلوریشن خوبی داره به نظر. تازه داره بازی شروع میشه، داره ما رو میگیره. آه اوف شدم. چه صدای امبینتی داره. بزنه حالا حدوداً چقدر پیاده اومدم از اونجا تا اینجا. خوب پیاده میاد، فاصله ها اونقدر اسکیل نداره. اینجا خونه بژونیاست. بریم پیش مات. اول بریم مات، بعد بریم الان چند ساعت بازی کردی شما؟
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. Be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now. We're at a loose end.
I think I'll be going now, lads. Goodbye.
God be with you and travel safe.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I can show you if you want.
بزنیم آجی؟ به قرآن مجید که میخوریم ازش.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
Well, you need the coin up front. Come back when you get some.
ای بابا نمیشه. واسه
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah.
I'd love to.
Nothing doing that.
ما می‌خواستیم میشیم مشروب بخوریم هم دیگه. چقدر ادا در آوردی. چی داری؟ آریا رابین چطوری؟ خوش اومدی آمو. این کنچکا هم اینه اصلا مارکر ام پی سی ها چجوریه؟ این هایرد هنده کارگره. Lodgings.
Give me something to eat, thanks. Greetings to you.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Innkeeper, you got anything to eat?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond.
Oh,
so if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. Well, I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond.
Rock
They
Tower
noticed
Pond.
the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. What do you have for sale?
Oh well, what can you know?
از با این یارو صحبت کنیم چه خبر؟
And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says, sbagliando simpatico.
Careful! Your Italian friend. A travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough...
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the...
George.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man. Poet
to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
بذار چی میگی.
You gonna tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
یارو انتلکت
Aye,
نجی.
aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I
Game
said,
نام شاید
he's not in
بخیر.
his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
واقعیت اینه که خیلی جورج داره راست. من با جورج موافقم ولی میترسم تو این مثلا اینجا جورجو بزنم نه دیگه
Well,
مایکل.
I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
آره.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly
and highborn,
clever,
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of the
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corricane e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Do you really think Henry can handle it?
Same to you.
You know what the carpenter said. He won't sell that loot for a king's ransom.
Don't lose faith, my friend. He'll handle it just fine.
Well,
perhaps he'll make
want
a deal
another?
with the old man. Either way, it won't cost us a thing anyway. And don't change the subject.
چه ساعت خوب میگذره. سب کنیم
Don't be a coward. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
می میل کجاست؟ شاید این باشه. آره یادشون میرم.
Good day to you.
میشه همون مثل تیپای لادینسیج. نه کلا الان بازی یه حالتیه برام و همین همش اینجوری هم که دوستان بچرخم ببینم چی به چیه. بذار یه چیزی چک کنم. اینه ها. برم سگو ببینم چه خبره و برم پیش این یا نه. بذار بریم بالا. بذار بریم پیش این. آره اینجوری بهتره فکر کنم. برگردم بهتره. برم بلک اسمیت یکم یه چی بفته. آره بیو بریم. اینا گفتش برو پیش یارو چیزه. حاجی چرا این نسته نمیفته؟ قضیه چیه؟ با چی باید بزنم؟ با همین باید بزنم. نمیدونم کجا داره میخوره. بالا داره میخوره. همین جوری یعنی با این سنگ. ایناش سنگه یه جوری آدم آفرود کردیم مسیر رو. و چقدر انبوهه، چقدر ویدیچیشن داره. لوت موت میده، چیزای فان میده مثل این که و چیزای تخم مرغ میده و بعضی وقتا هم لوتای جالبتری هم مثل این که میده. مثلا انگار لونه کلاغه. ولی اسب وحشی هم انگار و یاد بگیره آدم. تاکوف رسیدیم.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last
آره
two
دیدم
hands,
پس راول.
well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radaman. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah.
نه اسب
I
اینجا
basically
پیدا
grew
کردم.
up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Get to it. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. Just hit it. Bang, bang, bang. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Henry, focus. Give it a try. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
پشما.
See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. The ring you want. The ring you want. Well struck. The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. The ring you want.
پشما واقعا. بدو. یا ماشاءالله.
Sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
I'll certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on
به مولا
hammering
که
as well as
پاشیم
you did
بریم
today,
آهنگری کنیم.
you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right.
خیلی دیپه آجی. الان همه اینایی که میگید مکانیکه.
Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks.
بقیه رو میدونم.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
بشین آقا. این رسیپی ها رو میشه لرن کرد چیکار کرد؟ آها اینجا رو الان چپ و راست میکنه فقط یا جهت دیگه میره؟ چرا اینجوری پایین میزنی میره بالا؟ از یه بار دیگه چه؟
This is useless. I should move it.
Christ, what a day.
I have to hammer it more evenly. I can't keep hitting the same place. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
چه فانه ها میبینی؟
And we won't have any problem. Maybe next time.
This is gonna take a while yet. I can't keep hitting the same place. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
اوه این ور اون ورم میکنه. وای من فقط فکر کردم بالا پایین داره میره. ای خدا. میگم خدا چه داره اینجوری میگه؟
I'll never finish it like this. I should move.
بعد اطرافم میره آجی. تازه فهمیدم چی شدش. من فکرم فقط داره روی خودش میزنه یه جا رو. ببین واسه اینجا
I should do it more evenly. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
زیاد لازمه تکرار کنه.
I've almost got it done.
آها.
Fine. Now to temper it.
خیلی اینو بد زدم. بیا کوالیتیش بد نشد ولی 3 شد. حالا اومد توی چیزم ببخشید نه استابینگش صفر بود اسلشش خوب بود میزنم استاب نداره دیگه اسلش داره و بلانت تبره دیگه ولی سه شد کوالیتیش اینا رو نکته Sign that you are shopping for you. پشم حاجی چه خبره دستم درک
That should do it.
اصلا من استاتم برای همچین چیزایی حالا مثل سب کن همون اون مثلا
This is sharp enough as it is.
اون ورش چجوری میشه چیز کرد نه دیگه نمیچرخونه آره این امیدواری نمیچرخونه انگار همین چیزه نشستیم نه به صدای پرنده مرنده ها رو داری؟ چقدر چیزش
Keep hitting the same place.
زاویدار چکو زاویدار چکو باید به شهادت کن. ببینم مثلا
Oh, for fuck's sake.
آره دقیقاً. ای بابا
I should move it. This'll take a bit longer. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
خسرو پیگیر داره آهنگری میکنه. خیلی فانه، حال میده. خیلی وقت از این بازی ها نکرده بودم. با الان
Hitting the same place. That's no good. I've almost got it done. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
این سری کنه بهتر. آهنگری میکنه. فقط اینا میره تو اینونتوری من، بعد بفروشمش، بعد چیکار کنیم؟ پولش برای خودم میشه؟ اینا رو بفروشیم پولش برای خودمه یا نه؟ نه لباس آهنگری نپوشیدم. الان میخوام برم تو ببینم چیه. یه جا خواهن ها. آها دم و دستگاه اینجاست. دستکش اینجا بود حس میکنم. اینا فکرم نمیشه برش داشت. خیلی چاکریم اوستا، خیلی مخلصیم. شما برو کنار، ما کار در میاریم. بنداز کار رو در بیاریم. محمد مهدی صالحی مخلصم دادا، شبت بخیر باشه. چه گیمی ها، چه فازیه.
This'll take a bit longer.
نمیدی؟ اینجا یکم دستت بیاد دیگه میتونی هر چکش سریع جاشو عوض کنی. ببینم قلق مووش دستت بیاد باحاله. بیا این چقدر زود تموم شد. جلبست بذار حالا که داریم میکنه همه یه تیکه آهنه رو بسیزونیم دیگه. یه دونه دیگه عکس بسازیم با یه دونه نه بعد میریم ادامه داستان. فاکینگ سطح گیمو. اینجا بینم. ای بابا اشتباه زدم. اشکال نه، اون برش میده. به به سریع زدیم. این دیگه خیلی سریع بود. یه نل دیگه بزنیم کارمون تمام میشه. یه دونه اینا آراجی باید کار کرد دیگه، زحمت میخواد این چیزا. جالبه این که مثلا چیز کلوفتریه دیر بیشتر طول میکشه.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
اوه باشم یه چیز ادیکتینگ عجیبیه.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Bloody hell. خیلی برق افتاد.
Just a bit more and I'll be done.
واه فرش اما قصی فرش الحق که آقامون خوب یادمون داده. جالبه که مثلا اون ور یه کار دیگه بود. بذاره چی محمد ماردی چطوری؟ اوه 15 شو. آرشا ممنون بابت دونیت دایی، دست درد نکنه، خیلی مخلصیم.
God bless.
آها
No food for me here.
برای ما غذا کجا گذاشتن؟ برای ما غذا نذاشتن؟ گدا گودورا پاوچ چرا ندارم کلا؟ سر قابلمه نمیذاره بخورم. او اینو با ما چه غذا نمیدن؟ بریم بخوایم بابا، بریم بخوایم فردا یه چیزی میخوریم. به به خواب بعد یه روزی که پرکار بودی. کجا داره برف میاد محمد مردی؟
God bless.
Sacra. Someone got here before me.
پدر سوخته ما غذا نمیدی؟ اشکال نداره اشکال نداره. گوزنه اونه کار نمیم. بذار لباس آهنگریمونو بپوشیم. لباس آهنگری کاریزمای بیشتری میده.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
What are you barging in here for?
ملت خوابن هنوز. الان بذار ببینم بیرون به برف میاد. نه من معلم نمیاد. هفت صبح دیگه.
Lord be with you.
میزنم غذا دوباره گذاشت.
Careful.
بابا زن غذا نمیذاری چرا جمعش برای خودتون میریزین؟
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
God be with you.
I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins,
عجب آدماییه.
I'll scream. Maybe we could sneak some wine.
خب ببین کجا بفروشیم؟
Or just say sod it and not go.
و مگه اینجا تاورن نیست؟ آقا چه هیچ کس کار نمیکنه تو این روستا؟ با این بدبخت که داره کار میکنه. تایم اداری شروع نشده؟
Jesus Christ be praised.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin. And they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Don't shove.
بابا ساعت چنده؟
Greetings. Here it comes.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Greetings to you too.
Innkeeper, a beer! Greetings.
Same to you.
What do you have for sale?
اینا رو بخرم نمیتونم بخورم نه؟
Ah, well, what can you do? Well,
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
ای بابا نمیشه خورد که. آها چرا اینجوری باید نگه داری دکمه رو؟ خب آقا ما بالاخره رفتیم خودمون غذا خریدیم. اوه پیرمرد چه غلطی میکنی؟
Worried about the price?
But of course.
All right, I agree.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What's that now? Oh. قیمت ها رو نگاه کن. چقدر چیز داره.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
آره همین الان داده اونو باید بریم. باید راست کنم ببینم من با این سیس سمین کجاست؟ سمین کجاست؟ نداریم نه؟ شبی وایده سمین اونوره شاید این بره ها. آره اسکیل تیچر میتونیم بریم این بره مثلا همین جاده مستقیم بریم. نورت فست
there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you.
نه همه قمار میکنه، همش کارهای بد میکنه اینا. قبول دارین؟ همش کارهای بد میکنن، همه دنبال خلافن تو این دنیا به این قشنگی. ای بابا پلدی. به هوا اینکه اونجا یه اسکیل تیچره دارم میرم اونور. فعلا این سوراخ سنبار رو اکسپلور نکردم. اسب گرفتیم اون موقع میافتیم دنبال این کارا. قشنگ همون چیزیه که دوست داشتیم آجی. این قشنگ همون گیمیه که دلمون میخواست. اینا تیسل اسمش. یک حدسی میشه زد که مثلا کجا چه گیاهیه. آخه اینجا سمین نیست، یعنی فکر کنم کوچیک باشه اینجا. تو دفترچه نمیزنه آجی. what the fuck این سری آورد که واسه اوه برای اینکه خیلی پایین بود. ها کجا بود؟ اینجا همینجوری رو نقشه میبود. حالا تا اینجا اومدیم بریم این اسکیل تیچره کیه. یه پاوچ هم باید بخریم الان پول داریم یکم. این چی کار است؟ اینه.
God grants you health. What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
Whoa.
I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What do you want to know?
هیچی داشت دست دارم. بزنم.
What would you like?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Wares. چیا هست اصلا کلا میشه میگم.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything.
چی؟ گزنه است. پشما گزنه داره آجی. یه آش گزنه بزنیم ناموسن لاتی. گزنه بزنیم بابا. گزنه آششو خوردیم بچه‌ها. آش گزنه چهارشنبه سوری میذارن شمالیا فکر کنم، فقط حالا نمیدونم شاید جای دیگه هم بذارن. حتی خب گزنه رو باید یه جا پیدا کنه یه رو دیگه. گزنه میدونی چیه؟ آره؟ گیاه گزنه میدونی چیه؟ شنیدین تا حالا؟ ساعت چنده؟ آره گزنه هر جا بهتون بخوره صدا سگ میدین، خیلی میخاره میسوزه اذیت میکنه.
You're not my...
Oh.
Hey! Get him! I've been waiting for you more and we can go home.
اوه آره با پنیرم میخورن خیلی دیگه لاتیوم. ولی یه گیاه دیگه هست یه گیاه دیگه هست بعد یه دونه گیاه دیگه هست که مثلا بغل دامداری یا حالا تلار ملار رو اینا به رشد میکنه. اون دیدین اونم که مثلا این استیله. مثلا اینجا استیل بکنم که کسی نمیفهم. میفهم بدون آرمور تعطیله فعلا. ولی سیستم سیو بازی هم داستان داره. اوه
Nice and peaceful. دفاع میشه.
اینجا لباسامونو شستیم. با خاطر لباسا فقط سر اینه که چقدر زود داره تاریک میشه این سری. خوبه وقت داریم یه وسط جنگل بریم ببینیم چه چیزایی کلا میشه دید. چه موزیکی داره آجی، میبینی؟ پشمام داره میریزه. واو چقدر داستان داریم حالا پشمام ریخته. نه حداقل 80 ساعت گیم آجی، حداقل. اینجا فکر کنم پیش این یارو میرسی نه؟ بریم اینو بگیریم بعد بریم مثلا زلیجوف. اینجا میتونستی بیا پیش این یارو کار کنه. قشنگ ولی آره قشنگ حس و مس قضیه رو هم گرفته و قشنگ. بچه چیپس و پفکتون رو بیارین خودتون همزمان بشین بازی کنین، استریم رو نگاه کنین، حالشو ببرین، پادکست گوش بدین، نمیدونم چون هستیم و منم دلم نمیاد اینو مثلا مین کوستی برم، مثلا دوست دارم همجوری بچرخم توش ببینیم دنیا هستی کیه و ایمان جون خوش برگشتی. آخه
Curse you! Curse you!
سیمبا جون دمت گرم آقا، مرسی بابت دونیت، دست طلا سیمبا جون، شرمنده میکنی با قرآن. اوه دزدی هم نبود.
God be with you, Goodman. I see you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit? Don't be a coward.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
خیلی مخلصیم. میلاد اسکا چطوری؟
So I says to him, "No, father. I haven't been fornicating.
What the fuck?
I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae.
Frae?
You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Prepare to fight.
باشه.
I'll kill you!
Fuck you! Damn fool! Show your stuff!
Show the swine!
ای بابا چه
I'll
دفاع
be you! Fuck you!
The executioner's sharpening his axe for
بابا چقدر کمبو میزنم بی ناموسا.
Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the hood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old.
نه فکر کنم همین خوبه، همین سناریو خوبه.
Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie.
اون یارو ترش.
Poor lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
already با این پیرمرد حال میکنم.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
Right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
اوه چه خبره؟
Great.
یه سب کن من چی رو نگاه کنم. اوه
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
What about Lord Semi? What's he like?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
Oh, I'm not asking you to criticize him.
And would you believe me if I told you he's kind and just? That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser. He knows how to give orders, but he'll listen to advice too.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
See? You wouldn't believe me.
I'll get going then. I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir.
No, زبانش خیلی
He's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I know it. But they're getting too
آره
much
زبانشون زیاد چیز
him and his
نیست.
cronies. They started on young Henry as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it.
بله.
They didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked.
زبانش زیاد سخت نیست.
As strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what
اصلا داره کامل مدرن صحبت میکنه.
if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get
نه
in
ولی
all sorts of
دکمه
tricky
فالو داره.
situations along the way.
راحت میتونی
That's
چیز
true,
کنی.
Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Samin here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
آره دقیقاً.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. Stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
ولی دقیقاً اسمشون چون مثلا یکم خاص اون منطقه است و ما زیاد چیز نداریم با اونجا با این اسما یکم اسما رو مخه.
So, we're here. Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
نارلی بیا.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
ای
What do
بابا.
you say, son?
ای با سلاح در نیاورده بودم.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
بابا لوداش خیلی طول میکشه. اینجا هست که عکسا چیه؟
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the
نه هنوز
runaround.
میدونی ما تکنیک مکنیک بلد نیستیم. اینا خیلی خوب کمبو میزنن.
I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take...
I will, Captain.
ببینم. نه الان یا اشپیون پره. استورمین هم خوب دم آورده. این پلاجش بیشتر.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Aha.
What do you say, son?
نمیشه با یه دونه HP نمیشه ولی همه رو دفاع میکرد مثلا کدوم دمیج نمیخواد یه دونه بزن
And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
توش برو نه اصلا خوبه با یارو چیزه بعد میخوایم بریم تو تیمش
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
آدم چیز باحالی هم کاراکتره باحالی هم حسین داشته چطوری؟ خیلی فانه ولی بعد حوصله موسه داشته باشی دیگه آخ ببخشید بچه من خیلی ضعف کردم
So, we're in Troskowitz.
یکم
What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
شمورتی بازی می‌کنه آها بیلیف
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings.
بیلیف کو اینجا بود آونه.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Well, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Would you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's end,
Praise Lord Jesus Christ آقا جان.
Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
God bless you.
چطور دنی دارک؟ فردا هم تعطیل کردن یعنی؟ اگه میدونی که خب میدونی دیگه. آخه جا تهران اصلا برف نمیاد اینجا. ای بابا هنداب شد. نه با مگه حالا هر کی یه چیزی میگه You know I know حالا با همچه دیالوگی فاصله
Saint Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
نالی ما خیلی مخلصیم ها. به شاگردی کنن. اجنبی های بی تغییر. ما داریم از صفر شروع میکنیم. من که نرفت اون تو که این بالا آره دقیقا منم خیلی وقت بود یه RPG اینجوری نزده بودم. سیاه شدم. اوه عجب گلی. اینجا نیست حاجی چیه؟ هیچی هم تو کف جاده نیست. این چیه؟ من اونور باید میگشتم. نه دیگه. نه اون بازی مشکلات فنی منی زیاد داره. این اسب گاری هن دیگه.
You here?
So hungry I could eat a horse.
Getting close. I can feel it in my bones. You'll have the car back in no time. I just hope we find the horses too. Our milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself. A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts. You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong. Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
آره هنوز خیلی هم مثلا با اینکه خیلی بازی مشکل داره ولی بازی باحالیه دیگه، ولی خب این تکمیل تره.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Narwin?
What do you reckon?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir. I could go for something to eat now.
اینجا درست این چیه؟ ایناش
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
سلام اوستا. این اولی بازی اصلا کامبت هم زیاد فایده برای ما نداره چون خیلی به گیر و اینا ربط داره.
Of course the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
این نارلی و این یارو خیلی باحالن.
I ain't got only good memories of it.
این فاز باحالی دارن.
Got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different
صدا
tune
میاد.
if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little.
آبی.
Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, gob. And white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, there isn't much I'm afraid of. When that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Supposedly, have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza. I was. Stumbled in it, in the forest chapel by Bodida.
I fucking ordained you. Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Hello
اوه.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Yeah, don't spare him. Show what you're made of, you wretch.
I'll knock your arse off!
Yeah, you bastard.
Hey,
help me with
I
him.
need a hand here. He's done for. And it's done.
کجا خب
What's the hold up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
It ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
بارونی هم گرفت چه صدای بارونی داره
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then.
I thought we had everything clear, Venza.
خودشونا.
You tried
های
to
هانتر.
fuck with me. So until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
ببین اگه RPG باز باشی خوشت میاد.
The blacksmith cart and the goods?
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. And that bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
هانتر ولی
Makes no difference to me, Venza.
یکم سیمولیتورتر و رئالیستیک تره.
So now,
یعنی مثلا آهنگریش باید واقعا آهنگری کنی، باید حوصله داشته باشی. ولی مثلا من فام بودیم، مثلا 50 دقیقه داشتیم آهنگری میکردیم.
I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
بکنم چیز داره نه؟
Gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now.
آره از اینا هاردکورتره.
You must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend
این
to go
تفنگ داره
murdering
چیز
local
میکنه
lords.
یا
I just want your coin.
اوه گفتش که کراس بوشو اوکی کردش آهنگره.
What are you gaping at? At them! Yeah! Don't spare him! You're no match for us, fucker!
ای وای
Bleed to death before I cut you!
ای بابا وای از کجا میاره؟ از کجا میاره جدی؟ کاشکی نه همینجا میاره.
We'll finish this quickly.
That you shit! Come on,
You're
man!
no match for us, fucker! Fuck that!
استامینامون به فاک میره.
Come on, scum.
فایتش سخته. ولی من هنوز پرکای فایتینگ هم آزاد نکردم. وایستادم یکم ببینم قضیه چیه. بزن شیه.
Yeah, I'll be done with you in a flash. Go fuck yourself. You should have fucking stayed out of it. Fucking die already. And it's done. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
این یارو قرمزه رو زدین؟ دیدم این ولی رفت. مشعلمون چی روشن میشه؟
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
رضا جون شبت
Why the
بخیر.
fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you.
آره بچه
Still a more
بدتر هم
pleasant
میشه
death
رضا.
than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samin for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
لاک پیک هارد. میگه گلد میشه ولی
ساکرا.
خسته نباشه. این کدومه؟ آها اینه دیگه. کمه یکی اوکی دیگه. خب حالا شبیه سرباز شدیم یکم آجی. یه چیز دیگه هم بندازیم پایین کافیه. خوبه. بریم دایی. صدایی میدم.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you.
M49 خیلی حلاله.
One way
من
or another, you wanted to
از ایناست که افتادم روش.
It doesn't matter whose idea it was. So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught.
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about blaming Vencer?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone around the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Spencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
God bless you.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
این هم هست. اینم این.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden. Bis bald.
آره تازه یعنی داره میشه چای سربازا. خب حالا یه سر کنه این خوبه 34 تا یکم گلنت کت. این گلنت ها بگیریم. چی چیزی بگیریم؟ میخوام چیزی بگیرم که از اینو بگیرم. یه شلوار خوبم یه پاوچ هم بگیریم.
Worried about the price?
But of course. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
ببین خب آها این استایل همینجوریمو این برای فایت مثلا ها این هم میتونم رو این بپوشم البته ها آره خب پس این گمسونو لیدر گلوز بهتره. این از این ببینم الان این وزنشه سلامتیشه دیگه. آره ببین الان همه رو باید یه این و این چقدر پول میخواد بگیره؟
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Very well then. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
خب الان قضیه خیلی خوب شد. حالا بزنم اینجا اسپیچ کاریزما 8-8 اینجا کار 8-9 اینجا اسپید هم بیشتره اینجا اکشن کاریزما به خاطر سلاح بیشتره پشمام واجی این سیستمی که میتونی لباسا رو آره دقیقا همونه این سیستمی که راحت دیگه میتونی لباسا رو چیزی خیلی خوبه الان قشنگ در اومد کار حالا بریم ببینیم یارو ببینیم این پیرمرده و ما لوتو یه سیستمی میچینه برا ما نهایتاً دیگه اسپیچ هم یکیه ولی کاریزمای اون آرموره بیشتره
What the hell are you doing here? What on earth possessed you to creep into someone else's house?
Don't you worry, Goodman. I'm here for trade. That is, if there's anything to be bought here at all. I see you have very little to offer.
No. So the gent's turning his nose up, is he? Just watch if I don't take a pair of pliers and twist it back down again. Out of my house, you scarecrow. You're not allowed here.
ای بابا پیرمرده چه بدفاز بود واقعیت بعدم نمیازونم بذار بریم یه راست سگمونم بیارین، شاید اونجا یه چیزی جالبی باشه. حاجی الان سیو ان اگزیت بگیرم اینجا سیو میگیره؟ درست میشه؟ خب چه اگه بزنم چیز کنم بزن یه سرویس برم من بچه ها. ببخشید بچه ها، دمتون گرم. بریم که ببینیم چی جوریه. من هنوز دوست دارم یکم دیگه بازی کنم، دروغ بهتون نگم. آره اینجوری باشه باز این متد خوبه برای سیف. رفتم تو کامه ها. به چخ دادم بذار بکش. اینجا همون جایی که گفت گرگ اومده و اینا، اون برتر بود نه؟ نه اونجا نبود. مگه شمشیر دستم نبود؟ یه دونه چیز نوشته بودش که مثلا چند تا گرگ حمله کردن و اینا. از این ور بریم. نه الان دارم میرم سمت مات اتفاقا. چقدر نیازه خیلی هست. میخوای برم اینجا بخوام.
To the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning. Attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village. Killed all the villagers. And drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick.
Mind where you're going.
God bless.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, aye. Exactly.
Exactly.
But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right. I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss project off.
نه استیکر استریم نکردم.
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence. All right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers.
Wankers.
Arrogant wankers. They're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture. Which has belonged
آره
to
بچه
Harry
کلا به خاطر
since
وضعیت
time immemorial.
قیمت ها و وضعیت چیز داریم.
How does someone steal a pasture anyway?
Like a prick, that's how.
بازی های اینجوری رو که داریم و زیاد استریم
There's
میکنیم این
this strip
مدت.
of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us. But great thing, there's an old tree there. And everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then. And I got a good beating under that tree. So I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
نه اینو میگه. همون آب جایی که ساعت چند الان؟ چقدر دیر غروب میکنه آفتاب، پشمام. واسه اینا والا من که نمیدونم. ولی احتمالاً DLC MLC ها رو دیگه. آره گفتی پلت هم کردی. ای بابا اگه 30 یوروه احتمالاً چیزه دیگه، DLC های آینده است. نه آره اون چیزا نه. احتمالاً هرچی DLC میرسه نه.
Show your stuff.
What do you want? Jesus! I'm hit!
I've been waiting for you.
I've got you!
Fuck yourself.
Oh.
That was something.
Oh. نه نه ای بابا چرا یهو دمیجش انقدر زیاد شد؟ فاکینگ بازی کرش کرد. ببینیم کجا آمد ولی ببندیم دیگه. ببینیم از کجا آورد. دیپ سیلوا دیگه آجی 5 ساعت و نیمه. ساعت چنده؟ 3:23. میگه پشما، میگه کلید میلید خونه خودشون و چستاشون رو دارن، اگه کلیدشون گم بشه بعد چند روز قفلاشون رو عوض میکنن. پشما. ای بابا شاب دول آورد. اشکال نه. خب بچه ها همینجا میبندیم کارو. همینجا کارو میبندیم تا فردا انشالله باز ادامه بدیم. دمتون گرم، مرسی، خیلی حال داد. بازی بدجوری اوپیه، خیلی حال داره میده. مرسی، سایونارا گوزایماس.